Alright, you guys, here we are, Metaphor ReFantazio. We are in Martyra, dawn before the final day before we go take down Luis. Let's grab some Magla at the head. How are you guys doing? It is a Saturday night for me, 9:17 in the PM. I would love to go to bed at a decent time tonight, but if this ends up being the final video, we could end up with like 3 hours of cutscenes, and then I'll be in bed at midnight. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Okay, now we've got to go rest at the end after speaking with everybody. In the last video, we talked to everybody, and we had a grand old time. Get my ass back to the inn. That's going to be the Hushed Honeybee in Grand Trad, if you don't know it.
Let's go.
Right. And that just says rest at the end. At the inn. Is that in my room? Guest room? No, that's Hulkenberg. Maria. Bedroom. My room.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
You're still up, right? I love that I wear these pantaloons to bed. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person. I hope I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Her and I haven't had a one-on-one like this since the beginning of the game, so it's kind of nice. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What? Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? Have you met some of those people who try to do the chemistry of emotions? And I'm not saying they're wrong, but it's like not like an actual science, but like, they'll be like, well, anxiety is actually just fear plus worry. I don't know, like, they're like, like, it makes sense, but it's like, it's not that, whatever. Don't you worry about me. When people, it is the end of the day, 9 o'clock, and I did just take a hot bath, turned myself into a beautiful puddle of a man, so I'm all melted on the inside, so I might be a little bit flat tonight. But maybe that's what we need, is me not being too much as we approach the end of this beautiful, poignant game. Now, I don't know if we're beating it tonight, but like, I am mentally prepared for that may happen. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to the heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis, and if not that, then being level 80-something might help. Look at the time. We really should try to sleep again so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Oh, because she's somebody we hadn't hung out with yet. I'm going to say something, because we didn't get to build our relationship with Gallica the way we did with others. I feel like at times, and I feel bad about it, forgot about her, or placed less importance or emotional attachment with her. And that kind of sucks, because she's been a beautiful little being there since the beginning. She's been my little sachet of calm, if you think about it. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. I bought voice of cards when I was in the bath. I was in the bath on my phone. That's big illegal. I'm not supposed to do that, but I let myself do it, right? The voice of cards games, there's 3 of them. I've been interested in them since like 2019 when they showed up in a Nintendo Direct.
This is finally it.
One moment, Stroll, I gotta finish talking about voice of cards. And I was like, oh, I kind of want those. And I just never got them. And then I was like, okay, I'm ready to buy them, but I want physical. And they didn't have a physical. So I was like, I'll give them time, see if maybe they get like a release of the 3 of them all together physically. Didn't happen. I was like, okay, I'll buy the trilogy when it goes on sale. It's on a nice sale right now. $25 for the 3 voice of cards games right now. Go grab that. And they go on sale often. Or $32 if you want to buy them with all the DLC included. But I didn't need the DLC. And I bought them, and I'm like, that's not a spring game. Voice of Cards, if you know anything about it, it's warm. It's beautiful cards. It's told by you by a calm narrator. It's a very autumn night game, so I'm excited to play it in the autumn. But I'm not going to get to them in the spring. Spring is Pikmin. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm very seasonal with the things I choose to do. Also, I know this shirt's ugly as hell, and I'm pale as hell, but you gotta let a man live. I cut the sleeves off this years ago, and I haven't looked back since. Everybody hates it. Everybody's like, don't wear that. I'm like, stop me. Like, I love it, because it's comfy. Like, look at the... It's just wide open, beautiful, comfy, a beautiful goldenrod color. I cut it because it was getting torn up. The sleeves were coming off at the seams, and I was like, shoot, you don't gotta tell me twice. I think this is finally it.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor. Chosen by the royal magic.
A little sody pop. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We have enough support to be a match for the blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Alcys, from the beginning of the game, if you remember that initial party member, was his name Grius? His name was Grius, right? Grius, you better be watching too.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry.
You can cry.
Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I will come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
There you go.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But
Far
with his
from it.
motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Now don't blindly follow me, you know? What's right does matter, I agree. Also, big mistake me grabbing a sody pop, because sody pop's got bubbles. You know what's not good? A boy full of bubbles on camera on the mic. I'm gonna be burping up into the Rode microphone. I thought I had a Shure microphone. No, it's a Rode. It's a Rode NT1. Yes, I knew that. Shure makes good dynamic mics, though. I do like their dynamic mics. Don't have one. Okay. Or else I'd be using that for this. We've been over how I feel about dynamic versus condenser mics. When you're recording videos, you should be on a dynamic. You should not be on one of these suckers. But here we are. Compressed to hell with noise cancellation, and we're making do. We've come this far together, and I believe in you, Vern. I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Oh, coming back to a warm.
Cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Oh, coming back to a beautiful, hearty, cooked by a woman. Not just a woman, a widow. A widow can cook. A widow. A widowed meal after saving the world. Ooh, that's gonna feel good. In a hot bath. Don't talk to me for a week. I'll get to being king in a week. I need some red grass Bordeaux. Some bath salts. Oh my god. Liquor. A little bit of liquor, not a lot, just a little bit. I'll be king in a week. Let a man rest, kick his kingly feet up.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip.
Right.
Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Don't mind me coughing. I'm not gonna get you sick. It's not contagious. Don't you worry. Don't you click off this video. You can if you want. Not a big deal. We're finally heading into that storm of Maglo, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. I got nothing else to do. Right? Let's have a chat. What's going on, Basilio? Something ominous in the air. You feel it. It's like all me furs standing on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Dale entrusted to me, and when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. I know that's right. Okay. Let me talk to Heisme as well. And then Yufa, and then I'll stop.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guard down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. I do this thing on the weekends because my weekends aren't as regulated and structured as my weekdays, which I like them like that. But one thing about being ADHD is I will forget to eat if food's not on if I'm not on the schedule and the food's not on the schedule, I'll forget to eat. So I went so deep into it. I didn't eat breakfast until 1 because I was recording.
It's time.
And then I just had, y'all gonna get mad at me. Because it was 1 p.m., okay, so breakfast was kind of lunch. It was blunch, okay? And they have a different word for that. Where was I going with this? So don't yell at me for reheating some fries from yesterday and just eating that for breakfast. So come 7 p.m., I'm sitting on my bed feeding my Tamagotchi thinking, wait a minute. What have I eaten today? 7 p.m. and my Tamagotchi's eating better than me because all I've had is a handful of leftover fries thrown in a toaster oven. I had to go eat, and you know what? My ass was about to cheat myself. I was like, I'll just grab something easy. I was gonna eat some tuna. I was just gonna eat some tuna and be like, I've been fed. No! So I cooked up a hearty ramen with, the noodles, the broth, so many stir-fry vegetables, so much kimchi. I put so much kimchi in my ramen. My ramen basically flavors the entire broth, flavors the entire thing. It's delicious and beautiful. And a shitload of shrimp. The Tyrant Star. We've only got 1 shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. At least the weather's only dread.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. We never did take those things we got to a church.
Wait.
Sucks to suck. Ready to take on Luis. Once we're set off, there's no turning back. Understand?
Understood.
Okay.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Alright, you guys, this is it.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yes.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come
Oh
on, man.
no.
You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold
Do
on.
it. We can see up his shorts a little more than I'm comfortable
We're
with.
partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis.
The
If it is
shores of the
sun that
hereafter.
proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Voice of Cards is narrated like those kind of scenes in this game, like that scene we just had was narrated. The whole game's narrated like that. There's a demo if you want to download it.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Good enough. We landed alive.
But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
We can figure it out
if things
later.
Get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Also, we could die up here. It's not the end of the world. Like, so long as Luis is defeated, the world will be okay. Because nobody down back on the planet's going to be able to turn everybody into humans.
At last.
Now, it is quite alien up here, isn't it? Everybody ready to go? More. How you doing, More? I hope I get to chat with you. I hope I get to see you outside of academia today. But I will not stand here and wish. I will go and make wishes come true. It almost looks like underwater. Like these look coral-esque, don't they?
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready? I hope so.
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Hopefully. Oh, big bird. Oh, somebody's casting magic in the distance. Oh, there's birds all over. Ooh, the longer you look at this place, the worse it is. Oh, I didn't read that, sorry. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built upon power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and oh god. Several bosses? Don't do a boss run. Don't do that to me now. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Okay. Spooky ooky up in here. Okay. Now what's the level of this
We
bird?
can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's that?
I don't know. It didn't want to tell me.
Let's push through. Come on.
God, I love being overleveled. I'm so sorry for anybody that wants to see more combat.
Should prove useful.
Also, you don't know what you want, because that's boring. If you actually saw me doing combat, you'd be like, oh, he's kind of boring at combat. He just jams attacks and gets lucky. You know what I mean? So, trust me to curate your content for you. I am the algorithm. Get back here, coward. Okay.
I can feel great.
Man, there are a bunch of strong beasts around here, though.
All right, how's that?
It's probably good for grinding around here. Yeah, that was 300 experience just from that one guy, I think. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
Yeah, nice work.
No, get back here, you coward. God, these floating monk men. Now this place has a lot of twists and turns to it. I need to go in the opposite direction, but I also need to be exploring. Every inch of this place.
That's all of them.
Oh, the view. What's this platform? What is this? A dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. Yeah.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye. It's because you don't be drinking that fluoride. Fluoride's under attack in America, and like, I might become an activist. As somebody with shit teeth, I can only imagine who I would be without fluoride. I'd be so much worse off. I'd be dead, because I'm basically dead. We can't do this right now. RFK Jr., count your days. That is a threat. From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. Oh God, where's it gonna take me? Take me to your planet. You know that one? But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going?
Understood.
Let me make sure I'm all healed up. Alright. Now we'll go.
Ready?
God, wish me the best.
That's true.
Please, take care.
For real?
Be careful.
Now this is blue. Usually they're red. Oh, it's got faces on it. The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards. Here they come.
Careful now.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've got no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I hope it's one of the cool looking humans. We didn't see enough beautifully, ornately designed humans. We saw some, and they were perfection. And maybe I'm being greedy wanting more, but like, I could stand a few more. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. What is it? Oh, it's him. Hey.
The human from the border fort?
You know him, you love him.
It looks different somehow.
Yeah, he's got a new color scheme, and I like it for him. Okay, well, do y'all just want to go about with one of these? Now we have to be careful with MP. We do only have so much MP recovery items. Oh, that could be the death of me.
The power of ice!
Troll gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
He's got a lot of HP. This thing's a little tanky.
Freeze!
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, that didn't do big damage. Oh, because Basilio's not great at magic. I should have done his strike attack that inflicts a strike weakness. I'm stupid. I'm foolish. I should be killed.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power.
This is not the most MP efficient method of takedown, but Please don't reflect this back at me. Thank you. Bastilio's on the back line and I did a physical attack. Ooh, I gotta use my brain, you guys. We're about to go up against Luis. And I'm gonna come in here acting a fool? No. 1, because he'll kill me. 2, because I respect him. I plan to take him down, but I plan to take him down with my best.
The power of ice.
Oh, he eats the apples. How could I forget? Now, how much did he heal? Not that much. Now, I'm not even gonna attack the apples. I really, like, don't care. Am I crazy for not caring?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Closing in.
Frontline, believe it or not.
Right in their weak spot.
See, that's the damage I like to see. I wonder if he has like a weakness, like a real one. Because all the ones we're exploiting are ones that we've given him. Affected weaknesses, if you would. Cheesing my way through the game. But also, when the game wants to be hard, it's good at avoiding being cheesed. So like if it's letting itself be cheesed, then I'm not actually cheesing it, okay?
You're out of here.
By the snipes! Freeze!
No holding back. The power of ice.
You ever do that meme of the mouse and it's like, he's dis-cheesed? Like, like displeased? Love that one. Oh, that's too many turns for him. Don't like that. What's he gonna do with all those turns? Wing beat, who you hitting? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, everybody. Oh, repel. Hey, get fucked. Lose your turns, loser. Diabolescorlio.
All right.
You're still in the back front line. Good, good, good.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Bastilio. Hulkenberg got them right in
This
their
poor
weak spot.
thing didn't stand a chance. Health and Sensei.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our 3rd time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then, but not much different from when my home was burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you would, Slater. What are these crystals, though? They're not your usual, like, magla, melancholy crystals. I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. So it's channeling anxiety from the people? You believe it to like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Louis' incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. So here's my question. I'm gonna destroy them all regardless. But Do I have to destroy them all, or could I go fight him without destroying them? And then it's just a harder fight. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword. Oh, I got me a sword.
This is
A good one. For me, the Seeker. This is a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
that reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the king's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Atlas, if you're watching. I'm sure you are. Please, God, I'm not saying voice the whole game, because one, expensive. Two, then that locks the game in a certain place, because now you can't go edit the text afterwards because you have to get it revoiced. I get that. If y'all could voice the ends more so. When I come into an ending chunk of a game, I'm expecting more of it voiced. It's not destroying my experience, and I wouldn't mind really if I wasn't reading the things aloud. But because I've inflicted that upon myself, I do wish that it was an easier endeavor for me. But I suppose that was my choice. But you can meet me in the middle. Get out of here.
Impressive as ever.
What the hell? Teeth! Oh my god, a whole mouthful of teeth. Okay.
Now that's
Oh, I forgot about him. He got away. No, he didn't. Now he did. Not a big deal. And he will respawn, but like, if we get him, we get him. If we don't, we don't. Oh, that's a beautiful structure. Look at that structure. And that's a beautiful bird, but don't wanna harp on his beauty and make him feel good. He is the enemy. But the truth is the truth, and he is beautiful. Just like Luis. A beautiful enemy. A sweet dream and a beautiful nightmare. You know what I'm talking about? Hello.
impressive as ever.
Ooh, hello, skeletons. Skelly Man Mark and his boys. Please don't kill me, Mr. Skelly Man. Not today.
Scourge is no more.
Big old donger. Enough of everybody swinging on me. Stop it. You're bullying me, actually, if you think about it. I love when... No, actually, never mind.
Impressive as ever.
Never mind. I'm not going to make fun of grown-ass men coming on the internet and saying women are bullying them. Because you know what? Women are very capable of bullying people. I'd say they're the most capable, actually. Because men, I wish men knew how to bully people, because they don't know how to bully people, they just know how to be violent. Like, they know how to, like, be abusive. Bullying's a little bit more mild. Bullying is almost a tactful sport, and maybe that's why men don't understand it. You know? Oh, can I save in here? I can. Climbing into the heavens. Do you remember when this Nintendo Switch, the first one, was coming out? And the Nintendo guy at the time, president at the time, was like, Nintendo will either sink to hell or soar to heaven depending on the success of this console. Thank God it did well. Imagine saying that and then like womp womp, you know, that would But very much that console did very well. What? Oh, I wasn't going anywhere new. I'd been there before. That room we were just in, I thought that was something new and we were sending higher into the level. No. I'm just stupid as rocks and don't have a sense of direction. My miss. Now this is back. My dumb ass. Yeah, we get it. Oh. I took away half my health. Everybody quit bullying me. Okay. Now I go this way. Get out of here.
Great job.
Slay your arch enemy, Luis.
To the collection.
That's the mission on the top right of the screen. It says, slay your enemy. Yes, you know.
We lost them. They're like running from the crowd.
Isn't it crazy how, like, language evolves? And it's just, like, so social and contextual. Like, slay used to be, like, to me, this really, like, noble, almost, like, traditionally masculine word, like, to slay something. But now slay is slay, girl. And, like, we love to see it. Man, another big fight. Wait a minute.
Understood.
Now, I'm sure I don't have to do all these. I bet I don't. But a man likes to have fun. I killed the dragons. I killed the Elegy of the Soul. I'm gonna stop having fun now? I don't think so.
Ready?
All right.
Let us be off. A little sody pop and slaying the beasts.
I don't like this.
Now, how many of these are there gonna be, though? If there's like 8, I'm not doing them all. But if there's like 3 or 4, I'll do them.
Look. Please, take care.
Incoming!
Look.
Stay on guard.
Oh, is it the worm? Is it the worm?
Oh no.
It's the worm.
Desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Excuse me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, but can't we? Can't we brute force our way through this one? Now, I should stop doing this. I should stop with the Frigid Fortress tactic. It's not that deep. Let me stop burning through my MP. But also, why did I do a physical attack from the back row? Y'all have got to start hitting me with a rock when I do dumb shit. It's the only way I'm gonna learn.
Nice hit.
Holy shit, that did big damage. Because it was a critical and they were human type. Like, it was quite lucky. Get on the front line, my dear. Basilio, you ain't ever have no business on the back line. I should in the overworld go set him to always be on the front line, because Basilio's got no business on the back line.
Nice, Basilio. That's what
stand
they get
ready.
when they mess with you.
Not now. Moving to the front. Nice.
Nobody on the team's doing it like really much extreme damage, which you think we would be at this point, but...
Now I call upon royal power with
Oh, he is. Okay. Get on the front line.
me to the fore. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let's come forth, royal soul. The blaze edge.
Another critical.
I'm ready.
All right.
And this is gonna be a weakness. Oh, this poor worm.
For all that we strive for.
This poor beast worm. Toothed. Rafflesia. Eyeball tongue. It's a lot of things.
At the point of a sword.
There were only a few really ornate, beautiful humans like this, but they are letting us run through them again and again, which I appreciate.
Are you prepared?
His attack has been lowered to hell. No, don't go in the ground. Oh, I forgot this trick.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I just assume. Wait, what do you mean he slowed me down? Is my agility down? Because that's
There we
some fucky stuff. Oops.
smash 'em up.
How do I view my team? Status. Agility down only by 1, so it's not the worst thing, but it's not ideal. I can't hit him right now.
Hold on.
So...
Do I need to use it?
that takes 50 MP. I'm not using that. 99 MP, definitely not using that. I'll go ahead and use one of these.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Then I guess I'll just guard with everybody.
Okay, let's do this.
Nobody really needs healing.
I won't be beat.
I could put him on the back line and guard,
Sworn oath of to the rear,
but I didn't, and it's not the end of the world.
I shall defend.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Falling back.
Did it automatically change my sword or no? Should I go in and change my sword to that new one? Because I bet it's better than what I was using. Do some real damage. We're at the end game, you suck-ass worm.
Here I go.
I'm not complaining about the game. I understand I overleveled and I did this to myself. I'm just shit-talking the worm, okay? Get back on the front. Oh, I never took you off the back line.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Observe the enemy.
Basilio.
Into the fray. Come. I'll run. Worthy foe after all.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash, tougher than I thought.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Get a critical just for fun.
A tough one.
Not today, and that's
ready when-
okay. I did get 2 in a row previously, you know what I mean? Cheers! Ding dong, the worm is done. Speed incense. I should really use these incenses. Incense-eye. Incenses.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Progress? Progress. Takes care of that. And good timing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ugh, sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still... oh, they're kind of doing like a trip down memory lane with all these, too. It's kind of fun. Nostalgic. Yo, we started this game in October of last... No. It came out October 11th of last year, didn't it? Oh, it's 10 p.m. 1 second. I gotta make sure my Tamagotchi's fed before he goes to bed. I keep my Tamagotchi here, who I've been taking care of since we started this game. I keep him 5 minutes behind the real life clocks. That way when my clocks go ding, 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 10 p.m., I know, oh no, check on your Tamagotchi. Because he's about to go to bed, and I don't ever want him to go to bed. Other than like fully full of food and fully full of happiness. And I always give him a little bath before bed as well. So he doesn't get his bed doity. And I just want him to know that he's loved. Okay. Yeah, we started this game like I think September of last year because that's when the demo came out. It's always so funny to me looking back at a game. Especially ones that I record. Like when I first start the playthrough. And I don't know what I'm getting into with the game. Like my first Persona game, this game. My first time with the game, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm getting into, and my approach is so different than now, later in a game playthrough, 200 hours into a game playthrough, where I'm like comfortable and I know my systems and I know like the way I do things. I don't know, it's just interesting. We've been here for a minute. September, let's call it October, November, December, January, February, March, April. It is now May. We've been here for 7 to 8 months. We could have had a baby. We could have had a baby in this. That's crazy. I could have gotten knocked up at the beginning of this playthrough and I'd be almost ready to push. That's crazy. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself. Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in since he wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
Was he lonely? I'm looking forward to learning more about that man's motive. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, Slater. The deed is yours. Now, what's going to come out of this one?
yeah,
Please don't be another weapon. Because if it's a weapon, that makes me fear that there's going to be enough for every team member, which means that there's too many bosses in here. We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Only one more. Okay, we're doing okay. And nothing came out of that one. Nah, something did.
okay.
God, look at this view, this scene, the visage. Beauty. Corinne Bailey Rae has a song called I Would Like to Call It Beauty. And I would like to call this Beauty, and that song is Beauty. Beauty. That song is Beauty. Corinne Bailey Rae, man, she has a magic touch with songs, with singing. I love me some Corinne Bailey Rae. Name one bad Corinne Bailey Rae album. She's got like, what, 4 albums? 5? Corinne Bailey Rae. The Sea. The Heart Speaks and Whispers. And then that new one that just came out. So she's got 4 albums. I love Corinne Bailey Rae. Like, girl, put your records on. Like, do it. Period. Ooh, oh, that coral looks like people now that I look at it. Ooh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. A few. Okay. Brawler, healer, and a merchant.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it.
Now, did my weapon auto-equip? Probably not. I try to sneeze as far away from the camera or far away from this mic as possible. I used to have a mic that had a button. I could just mute it. You know, I could probably set a keyboard command to mute my mic. That would be very useful. Remind me to set that up in OBS, and you can't remind me? Leave a comment being like, set a mic mute button up in OBS, because I'll forget. I got the ADHD. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to equipment. King's Sovereignty. I mean, it's the best sword for me. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and hit that. Prevents anxiety. Attack 500. Pretty ideal weapon for us. Okay. Now they said there's only one left of these crystals. That's lovely. You know, I didn't realize it growing up because I didn't know what dungeon crawlers were. I didn't play them. I didn't really know what game genres were. I just had the games I had, and I would play them. And the games that I didn't have, I would steal from Pamida, like Mega Man Battle Network. That's how I got introduced to that series. I stole one from a Pamida. And I know what you're thinking. What's Pamida? Exactly. I think I've said this before. The reason they're out of business is probably me. I used to steal Tamagotchis and Game Boy games from Pamida. And then get this. Eventually, they started locking Tamagotchis in a glass case. But never the Game Boy games. They would just leave those out in their cardboard boxes. Like, you have got to grow up. Now, Tamagotchis, if you'll remember. Y'all, don't do the things I did, BT Dubs. I'm not recommending anything like this. But Tamagotchis came in those, like, hard-to-open plastic, like, blister case things. You know when you get a plastic toy and you have to cut it open? It was in those. So you know how I'd get them, how I'd free them from their plastic binding and into my loving parental arms. I'm going backwards. My ability to just go backwards is phenomenal. Phenomenal. That's the Janelle Monáe song I was thinking of earlier today in a different video. Phenomenal. I would go to the scissor section of Pamida, the crafting section, if you would. It goes along the back wall. And scissors are just an easy plastic packaging. You just peel the cardboard, bam, bam, bing, bang, boom. You've got yourself a pair of scissors. Or as I like to call them, Tamagotchi freers, okay? So you take those over to the toy section. You're in the 4th grade, by the way. But you've got the mind of a hardened criminal. And you go and you cut open that Tamagotchi, sister. And then you what? You go home. Well, you buy something. But then you go home. Is this where we've been? No, this is a new one. Well, well, well. What's our MP looking like? Decent enough.
Ready?
I was a child. And you know what? I was raised better than doing that. I was raised way better than to do that. And actually, when I was older, like a few years later than that, I did get caught stealing something from a store one time. And my dad, he took some of my things, sold them, donated that money to charity for children that have less than me. And he was like, you have so much more than so many other people, and you're stealing and reaching out for more. And he had a point with that. Though I wasn't stealing from the poor. I was stealing from, you know what, it's Walmart. Steal from Walmart. But I was a child, and he's a moral man. And so then he made me research Sam Walton, the owner of Walmart, and like his story and how he worked to create Walmart. When I was doing that research, I did not learn about the crimes of Sam Walton, but regardless. So my father, trust me, raised me right.
Watch out.
Any kid that's raised right is going to rebel. A kid who's too afraid to rebel, too afraid to speak their own voice when it differs from those around them, and to act on their own when those actions don't exist within the bubble of what they've been told they can and should do, then you didn't raise that child right. A child raised correctly is not afraid to be bold. A child raised correctly is not afraid to oppose you and to be different than you. So jot that down. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. Though a child stealing Tamagotchis is not the sign of a child raised right. That's just something I did. That roar, 'tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital?
Incoming.
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack. I don't know if I remember this one. Ah, but I do, Mr. Egg.
This has to work. I'll protect all of us.
Oh my god, thanks, Coral.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's
Okay.
even angrier now.
I'm not even gonna go for the shell. I'm gonna go straight for the thing.
I call upon royal power within. No.
If you're gonna do a physical move, get on the front line.
Warrior.
But he could hit the Frigid Fortress, but he won't. We won't do that. Not today. Oh, this hits everybody? Damage to all enemies. Oh! Didn't even consider that as an option. Oh, beautiful.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Prince! I'll cut through.
That did not do very big damage.
In a fight? Not bloody likely.
Why did that do such tiny damage?
This one.
That was odd. Please don't reflect this back at me.
Hard time bringing it down with weapons.
Okay.
Hit the body or use magic.
I missed and got rid of... I lost so many of my turns. Nuts. Okay. That pisses me right off. I'm restarting the battle.
This won't do.
Which, restarting the battle doesn't get me back all those extra turns I had.
Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I shall
But...
vanquish evil. No, not this. Time to go offensive.
Oh, you know what? My main character wasn't in the front line when he threw that attack out. Maybe that was the issue.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons.
I missed again.
Use magic.
Absolutely not.
It's the human
Stop
we fought at the Grand
missing.
Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Does he have like high agility or something? How do I view his agility?
I call upon royal power.
It would show me, wouldn't it?
Perhaps not. Closing the distance. Warrior.
We gotta get his agility down.
Hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
I walk
Missed
a royal
again.
path.
Okay. So basically, don't aim for the main thing.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Hit the body or use magic is what she's saying. Okay, so if I'm doing physical, aim for the body. Will do.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Well, you know what my plan is.
No holding back.
Use magic. So does magic have a better chance of not missing?
Be frozen.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
I will
Okay.
finally
Hit him
find.
where it
Let's
hurts.
go.
And I'll do this to the body then. But it does resist it. We might Frigid Fortress our way through this one. Is that the sickest thing a man can do?
You hit their weakness. That's your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
I'll have him striking the egg, I guess.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I stand
Basilio.
ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, Basilio's not on the front line. Damn, my foolish self.
Shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight to the fore. Moving to the rear. Warrior. No. Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Can he... No, the shell's gonna resist that.
Not now. Withdrawing. Warrior. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. By this power. Ice.
Staying safe. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Get on the front
Here I
line,
go.
my dear
Alright.
friend.
You're out of it.
Now.
My bad.
Aim for the heart.
Okay. Now I can truly hit this thing.
Observe the enemy.
Though I would like to hit it with Basilio. It's not gonna hop back in immediately, is it? Because I want to hit it with Basilio. He's my damage dealer.
Freeze.
No holding back. What a mess. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay.
Freeze. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing. You better be ready. Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
And then Basilio will get another turn,
They mess with you.
which will really deal damage.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ah! Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now, what do you think this attack from the main character will do now that I can hit him with it?
Nice hit.
Big damage and a critical. Hey!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, it's over for this thing.
You're out of
Right in
here.
their weak spot.
2610, not that crazy.
Down, Basilio.
Freeze.
In the name warrior. The power of ice.
Oh, we might not be able to take it down. I was hoping we could take it down with this turn. But seems
It's still up.
maybe
Oh,
not.
you better be ready. Get wrecked.
Almost. Oh, okay. Basilio. Okay, cracking the shell did make sense. Good plan. Because remember the last time I fought it, I was like, how important is it really to crack the shell? And it depends on your method. If you're using magic, not really that important. But if your team is built for physical damage, you gotta crack that shell. Gotta break a few legs to make an omelet, is what they say. I think there's a video in this playthrough that I titled You gotta kill a few dogs to make an omelet or something? And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Slater get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louise out of his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Excuse me.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Slater. That ought to have weakened Louis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Oh, I thought that was the last one. What? Wait, I thought that was the last one.
Onward.
Man, I was lied to by myself.
Look.
Ah.
All right.
Did they auto-equip?
Now,
Have we gotten one for him? Wait. We might have gotten this one here, but this one's even better. King's Sovereignty, so I'm using that. And then Basilio, do we have one for you? Not quite yet, so definitely there are more crystals left. Damn. Okay. It is what it is. It's gonna be a long video. I can already tell. Kids that drank chocolate milk in school, kids that drank milk in school in general, were not okay. And I know that's such a normal thing, to get the milk and to drink the milk at school. I just like, you know what it is? I'm being closed-minded. Because it's so far outside of who I am and I cannot relate to it, I want to think it's the biggest freak shit a person can do, is drink the school milk. But that's not the truth. The truth is that I'm the freak. And I exist within the perspective of a freak. And it is the freak that views the normal person as the freak, isn't it? Serene headband.
Whoever gets that is gonna love it.
What does she do with it? What is she gonna do with the Serene headband? Oh. I thought she was implying that she was gonna use it. Which, like, she's welcome to.
Nice find.
Okay. Up we go.
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks and move forward? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us be off. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we're traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
Blinding and beautiful. I feel like we're in a womb of chaos. The chaos womb, Satan's womb. Y'all don't know who Soap and Skin is because y'all don't know obscure German piano artist, but there's this artist named Soap and Skin. Love her. She has a song called Turbine Womb. It is devastating, and there's no words. I don't think. Not in that song. She sings songs with her voice and her words. But I don't think Turbine Womb has words. But it is chilling. What'd she say? That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is. Whoa. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on toward that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out. When does it end? Like, I know that, you know, first I had breakfast and then the torture began, sent from my iPad, but when does the torture end? If somebody could ask Reba on Twitter, at Reba McIntyre, when the torture ends, I would appreciate that.
We're safe for now.
I understand when it begins, like, you know, that's a big tooth. I ain't never seen one of those. I kind of love it.
Enemies up ahead.
Argent Crown Homotinta. I don't even want to kill it. That's my friend. You all need to die. Can I leave the tooth alive?
Find a use for that.
Oh, not the Big Mama. Not Big Mama. What the hell, little tooth? Watch him out. Oh, that one looked... Oh, that one looked damaged. He was going through enough. Look at her. Oh, she's cunty. Oh, God.
Incoming.
It has been so long since an overworld enemy has been high-leveled enough to initiate battle with me. Oh, I'm terrified. I didn't know this could happen. Look at them, cute couple though, huh?
No holding back.
Clap if they should date. Okay, well.
Now, closing the distance.
Do they block this? Yes, well he does. She does not.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
So anything that hits everybody is just a bad idea today.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's stay calm.
You know, I'm gonna just burn some MP on this one.
Nice.
All right.
The tooth would hate the cold, if it's anything like my teeth.
Hold on.
Now you go ahead and you get yourself on that front line. Hate to say it, you hit that woman. There's a man in 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which, by the way, the demo ended. I've reached the end of the demo in that game, and my copy of the game's not set to arrive for another week because it's sold out physically everywhere except for Amazon, and you know I don't fuck with Amazon. I had to fuck with Amazon. And usually Amazon, the one benefit, it gets to you in like 6 hours. No, they said it's gonna be a week. And I'm like glad that this game's sold out everywhere, that it's selling well, but god damn, my demo ended and I'm like, wait, I need more. But there's a man in that game who's always like, oh, I love hitting things, but never women or children or old people. And he reiterates that over and over again. And there's this one girl that gets on his nerves. She gets all up in his nerves. And he's like, are you sure you're not a man so I could hit you? Now'd be a good time to let me know. And then he hits himself in the face because he needs to hit something and let it out, but he can't hit her because he's got a moral code, even though she is what he's mad at. And he's a really cool guy. I really like him. So if you play 100 Line Last Defense Academy, just know I love that man. Bum 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 bum.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Stroll's very low on MP.
That's your
Stay
opening,
insane
Captain.
in a fight? No.
Come here. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I didn't grab tissue before I recorded today. I'm gonna need to wipe my nose here soon.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Warrior.
I'm almost glad they initiated battle with me. Like, I'm happy to spend time with these teeth. Because we really have not spent much time with these really... I feel like they're kind of iconic for the game. The teeth are such a huge symbol of this game to me. And I've got the pins that came with the...
Oh, please.
look, like any good man should, he healed up his woman. But that's not nice to me. But once he's gone, hate to say, he'll be okay.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Moving
down,
to the front.
Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, power of heroes.
As the point of a sword.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
Extreme slash. Yeah, I'll do that one.
I can... What?
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride.
Stroll! You gotta aim better than that. Oh, pissing me right off, Stroll.
Hold on, time for some close combat. Come forth.
Now, Homo Tinta are technically humans, because they're Homo.
A tough one.
You pissed me right off. I can't believe you did that, Stroll. We still did it, though.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Shin Megami Tensei 5 music. We never get to hear it because we never do we never do turn-based battles. Other than bosses.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We got 21 Leaf of Lights from that, by the way. That was crazy. Now MP is looking bad, okay? Blue cheese. Blue cheese on a bad day? There are certain foods you can only eat on a good day. You cannot eat blue cheese on a bad day. Where's MP recovery? I'm sorry. Let's try to use these up first. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of these. Or like right before the Luis fight, if possible. I would like a spot to save. I would also like to go grab this item. I cannot believe I had to fight those teeth. Oh, we got a whole thing in front of us. Oh. How many fights are left? Because we got that, and then we got a Luis fight, and then we got 9 hours of cutscenes, I'm sure. Oh, teeth, teeth, teeth. It is teeth day. Happy tooth day. Monday, tooth day. Wednesday, tooth day. Friday. Saturday, Sunday. Ooh. Do y'all remember the week order in the name of all the days of the week in this game? If you forgot, I did not. It's Arbor's Day, Metals Day.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Starts with an I. What's it called? Iron's Day? I'll check in a second. Fire's Day, Wet's Day. What's I?
What now?
Idle's Day. Oh, that's not an order. Oh, it was an order, but starting in the middle of the week. Okay, well. Close enough. I need to wipe my nose. 1 second. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab that.
Hey, you found
My
something.
divine elixir. Oh god, a fight. Who's ready?
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is...
Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The baby! The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beasts crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Oh, she does. She hasn't met this. Oh, girl. Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. This little freak.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Now, I don't remember how to fight it. Why do you fight the eyes separately? Do you guys remember why? Do you guys remember why?
Are you prepared?
What if I just hit it instead of like
No, not this.
doing the eyes and stuff?
Time to go offensive.
Is it that deep? His sword is glowing. Oh, this will hit all three. Lovely. Two of them resist it, but it is what it is.
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back.
I'm ready. Here I go. You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Basilio's MP is quite low. Is she on the back line?
Into the fray. Knight.
Let's just go physical for this. Critical, hey!
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
2 criticals, hey!
The blade's edge.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Get absolutely
Beat him
wrecked.
down, Basilio.
I don't want to do anything.
Ah, that's what the eyes do. They debilitate your Parapus.
I'll protect all of us. Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Yeah, I should fix that. I'm gonna finish that sody pop before the end of this video, and then what do I drink? Wouldn't want to hurt my throat.
Here.
Sulfur salt.
Captain,
In the name of, are you prepared?
All right.
You see
It's
that?
not going anywhere
Come
like
forth,
this.
royal soul. I'll cut through.
Basilio,
All right.
they're wearing down your
You're out
defenses.
of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes. As the point of us still standing, I see.
Stroll.
In the I call upon royal
Oh, the
power.
one eye that we've killed being like dark when the other one's normal is very spooky. It really is quite the unnerving beast.
Hack and slash. Right on
Won't know
target.
where we are. Come on. This
I
is
won't
our
hold
chance.
back. The blade's edge. A tough one.
Stay in. Here I go.
I hate the baby noises. Because it's like sad. It's like disturbing. I'm becoming my mother. When I was younger, she would call everything morbid. I'd be like, you need to like grow up a little. I'd be in like the 3rd grade. And I would just like talk about something. She'd be like, that's morbid. I'd be like, are you a Victorian woman? She kind of is if you think about it. But in a lot of ways not. She's very modern, but also like, I don't know, she's interesting. My mother's a perfect woman, hate to say. And as a perfect woman, she's what? Dynamic. But in a lot of ways, she's this little Victorian woman. But that's morbid. And now I'm becoming her. I see this little baby and I'm like, that's morbid. Which is good. It, you know, is impactful as art. So, you know, it being morbid is not inappropriate. It's just like, is morbid. There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctor, say, the one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. Oh! I'm gonna read both those lines again because he's spitting. When faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. That's kind of Luis's plan too, but in a different way. So give the crystal your best shot, Slater. Can that be the last one?
All right.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Nuts! Let's find the rest. Have Basilio's weapon in here. I need a weapon for Basilio.
Now then.
This is great.
Those aren't for Basilio.
What now?
Not that I believe. Nope. Damn, okay. Maybe the next one's the last one. The next one must be. Because how many followers did we have?
What now?
1, 2, 3. She doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. And then myself, so 13. And we've gotten 9 weapons. The next would be 12, plus the one we got at the beginning would be 13. So the next one is the last one. Unless they do one that doesn't give us weapons. But the next one will have the remaining weapons, and I believe be the last one. If my ability to count to 13 is correct. My profound ability to count to the number 13. Do these respawn? I think these respawn, which is very cool. If I needed to grind, this would be a phenomenal grinding spot. I do not need to grind or want to grind. I'm already over-leveled and eager. I'm not eager for the game to end, but I'm eager to see the end of the game, if you get what I'm saying. I don't want it to end. But, you know, so is life. Where did we come from? Yeah, I get it. You all want to kick the crap out of me. Stop it! Stop it! You're mean! You're mean! God. I hate when they get so many little kicks and it just feels like they're stepping on my nuts. Like they're defeating me. Squishing my masculinity. I love the fish. One of my favorites. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, he's gonna kick me. Ah. He wishes he could. I'm beginning to get a headache, I think because I'm wearing headphones and a hat. Which doesn't usually give me a headache. But my head's also been full of just all sorts of pressures from the illness, so might get up and take a painkiller here. Oh, look at the red tooth. We don't see many of those. The copper, what are they called? They're like called umber or something. What's the umber tooth called? Oh, I killed it, so I can't check. Hey. I wish I could, like, you know the Chow Garden in the Sonic games? Adventure 1 and 2? And the advanced games? I wished there was like a Homo Tinta Garden. I wish I could be friends with them. I wish I could pick men, have 100 of them run behind me, and I just throw them at enemies. That would be a joy. I just love those little guys. Oh, nuts. Okay. I'll just take them down. It's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me. Yow. Okay. It's gonna get me. Let's go ahead and dodge back. Yoink. Go away, fish.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Nice. bet we'll find a use for that.
No, I actually want to head downward.
That should finish it, I think.
I should call it south. Because south is not always down. Because down is like... It's the longitude versus latitude thing.
Ready?
Now, is this the last one?
All right.
Did I heal? We'll be okay. We're burning through MP in these fights, though. Ooh, I didn't recover any MP.
Please, take care.
Oh, I still have a second. Fuck.
What now?
I don't want to use my MP recovery items just yet, you see. I do have 6, which is lovely. Basilio, if you could make it through this battle with just what you have right now. And I'll top us all off before Luis and have two to spare, just in case.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Which one is it gonna be? Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, it is upon us. Oh, this thing, I like this thing. This thing was cool. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Ah, him. Beautiful as ever. He's so beautiful.
We'll make sure it stays dead.
What's he all about? We don't know.
Time to go offensive. Warrior!
Time to go offensive. I know that's right. Okay. I don't remember this guy's trick either.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's go. Better be
Hopefully
forward.
there's not one.
I won't hold back. Ah,
Closing in.
come here.
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open.
Ice
Let's
come!
hit that new weakness.
She's gonna pull this one from the back line.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Are you prepared?
Ah! Ah! The blaze edge.
Ah, I could have used Frigid Fortress and gotten another turn out of that. It is what it is. Oh! Now he can only be hit by the... God, he's glowing white. What does that mean? Do you guys remember what white means?
Won't do much against them.
Is it light?
You better be ready. Wait a sec. To the rear.
Is it light? It's not blue, is it? That's not ice, right?
Use now. Think later. My attack did nothing.
Okay.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
It's not ice, is it?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
I can't imagine that's blue. What do I have to lose?
Freeze. They're unfazed.
What do I do with white?
Moving to the rear.
Fall back. And... Actually, you know what? Fall back and pass.
You first.
And then do
Falling back. Sprint.
an Almighty attack. Just to get something in. Oh, I got Royal Slash Extreme Physical Almighty. Then I should get it on the back, on the front line.
Time for some close calls. Let's go.
And damage boosted against humans.
This is it.
Oh, this is great for this battle. I'm gonna be burning the hell out of that. The other week, I went and talked to Garrison, and I was like, "You're up late." He said, "Burn in the midnight oil." I said, "Where did you learn that? Where did you learn to say the burn in the midnight oil? We do not say that anymore."
Getting away.
What am I gonna do with his turn?
Nah.
I'll just have you pass.
I'll hang back.
Oh, power of heroes! No. I'll stay my blade.
Warrior! What a mess. Go for it!
Oh, I'm gonna go for it.
The magic seeds!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All yours.
By the sworn oath of night, to you!
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Let's... This is it!
It's still up?
Fire. Now, do I hit it with the opposite of the glow? Like, because it's red, should I hit him with ice? Probably not. Hit him with fire, right?
All right. Gotta stay calm.
My dear Parapus friend, I'm gonna use you as the tester, but I'm pretty sure it's fire. Well, it says
They're
no.
totally fireproof. We better
Hey.
do something else.
So you do the opposite of fire, which would be ice.
We could sell this. Here I go.
Is this correct?
Freeze.
It is, you do the opposite. So I should have done dark attacks when he was white. Got it.
Let justice
Fool,
prevail.
a fool only does what a fool knows, you know?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds. A tough one. Come here!
Oh, this young man is basically out of MP after this.
Cold.
Right in their weak spot.
Doesn't really matter because we have got this. We've got this done. I said do not give me a boss run, and they did. But you know what? It's been easy enough because I'm what? Over leveled. And I know the tricks, so not too bad of a deal.
Greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Please let that be the last one. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, ease is not the right word. Okay. I feel like that was inconsiderate. Offensive. Somebody cancel her. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what this archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Ben.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Slater. This is gonna be a long video, you guys. Settle in. Because we got a Louise fight, and I'm sure so many cutscenes, which I'm excited for, but like, we're gonna be up tonight. It's currently 10:50 in the PM for me. The magma in the area is weakened. Louise's magic should have weakened as well. It never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let us find and destroy the other crystals as well. Must I? What is there left to even give me? I mean, weapon for Basilia, but I mean after this one. What could the other crystals have?
Simply amazing.
Oh, there's one more item for them to have. Love that.
What now?
Basilia, come get y'all juice. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Love to see it. Damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. Love it. Does he even have an attack that does that currently? Because I could give him one. Systematic destruction. You know what would be a good heavy hit? Set it up with a wonton destruction, okay? And so give the... Oh, but then he wouldn't resist it. Ah, fuck. What's gonna deal more damage? Hitting this with this weapon that boosts my power when breaking through a resistance, or hitting a weakness? Probably hitting a weakness, and that's much less MP usage, so that might be the way to go. Speaking of MP, Basilio is on... It's hanging on by a thread. Oh, I got this as well. Oh, and I got these. Oh, we got more MP recovery than I thought we had. Oh! Oh, that's lovely. Okay, that's nice. Fucking drink up, baby. We are rich. Sumptuous Magla feast for everybody who's hungry. But not you, Stroll. Don't be a glutton. Okay. That was a lovely little find. Now we do need to go grab something new to drink here soon. An intermission of sorts. Quit kicking me with your sexy fish legs.
That one's gone.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, no, it's gonna get me. No, okay.
We destroyed the crystal. All right. How's that?
Not bad. I'm sure.
We got rid of the
How
crystal.
many of these, like,
What now?
archetype experience items do we have? A lot. I mean, I could use them, but, like, nobody really needs them. I'm not gonna waste our time on that. We are already gonna be creating a long video today. Excuse me.
Come on, let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Tips on that. No one wants it.
That takes care of it.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Let's push through.
How's that? I say grab it.
Everybody was talking at once. That was overwhelming. Hello, teeth. Hi. Love you. Can I just keep the teeth alive? I'm not going to kill them. Oh, big tooth. What's the ochre tooth called? Oh, that big one can kill me. Ochre. It's called ochre homotinta. Okay, I'm going to like debilitate him, but then I've got to be on my way. Okay, cat to save it. Oh, we did get all the things, I believe. Ooh. Oh, we have reached the climax, maybe? Oh, no.
Yep.
Let me look at that map. Now, there is an area we did not go to. And I do, unfortunately, have to go over there. I do need to see what's going on over there. It's probably one more fight. But now that I realize how many MP recovery items I have, I'm more than happy to get in another fight. And then we'll do our intermission where I go grab a drink. Look at him commanding his teeth. I'm not going to kill them or their mother. Y'all do what you got to do. Live your life in this hellscape. That's kind of like my same mindset I have when I see like people stealing food at stores, which I never see, by the way. But if I did, my mindset is, do what you got to do to stay alive in this hellhole. Off we go.
Ready?
This is the last one. What human is left? The melancholy crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
What is that?
The octopus one.
I'll do it.
Chicken of the sea. Yes, this guy. We didn't get much time with this guy.
This that sea monster from before?
Time to go offensive. No hold
You time to go offensive. I love when he says that. It's like when a white guy makes a podcast like, time to go offensive. Let's go ahead and knock these out. Lots of criticals. Poor guy. He's been weakened.
forward. By this
I like his gold teeth. I would like some of those. Because if you got rotting, bad teeth, paint them gold and then it's kind of like fun. Then it's a stylistic choice. And I think I might have to do that.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Come here. Get wrecked.
Cilio left him wide open.
into the
Hit
fray
that new
for all
weakness.
that we strive for.
Some people's teeth, teeth and veneers and just whiteness have gone too far. And you can just call me a yellow tooth bitch who's jealous, but like, I'm not jealous. Some of y'all got the craziest little chiclet, bright ass teeth. They are so unattractive to me. It's just like being overgroomed and people's beards are so like trimmed so, I don't know, certain people, it's just overgroomed in a way that I just do not like. But it doesn't matter if I like it, does it? You better not care if I like it. If you stop doing something because I don't like it, you're weak. You should be emboldened in the things you love. When somebody opposes you, be emboldened. Love it more. Unless what you love is racism, then maybe you should listen to others. Who did I do that last attack with? Prince. Why did I do Frigid Fortress tactic with the Prince? No, I didn't. I did it with Hulkenberg. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Ha!
Nice hit. That was
Big
perfect.
Okay,
damage.
all right. You're out of
Right in
here.
their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you already set up this weakness. Might as well exploit it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
It is now 11 p.m. The clock is dinging, you guys. 11 p.m. The octopus is sunk. My soda is drunk. Well, not fully. Let me finish this up and go grab some water or something. Maybe some hot tea would be nice. Kind of settle into our night here. We got a long night ahead of us.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
All right, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours later. And that's the last one.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The Maglan air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Now let's go back to that cat and then I'll go grab a drink. And now, with the Luis fight, as always, we're going to go in blind. We're going to do what we can, right? But should he body us, instead of Googling, you know what we're going to do? We're going to use the book. If we need help, we're consulting the reference text, okay? And that'll be fun for me, but hopefully he doesn't body me. That's the main goal. Man, I'm staying up late this weekend. I was up till like midnight, 1 o'clock yesterday. Tonight's gonna be the same. And then tomorrow I'm expecting myself to go to bed at 7 p.m.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I probably won't struggle. I don't really ever struggle to sleep. Though when I was sick, I would like cough myself awake and wake. It was bad. But I'm not a man who struggles to fall asleep. I've said this before. I think once men hit 30, they can just pass out anywhere. And everybody's different, you know. Some of you guys have more anxieties in your mind. I think anxieties keep you up. Because thoughts keep you up. You don't know why I can fall asleep anywhere? Because I'm dumb. I ain't got nary a thought up in my head. Hello, little teeth. Okay, now let me pause this. I gotta go get something to drink before I tear my throat 2 bits. Here we are, just you, me, 11:10 p.m. in my last bag of sleepy time tea. Let's make the most of it. Let's enjoy our cozy night in. Let's go finish the fuck out of this game. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, our MP's looking all right.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last. The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this.
Yeah.
I'm a little spooked. Because I know his fight's going to have a Oh! We were warned. Whatever weakness you have, he will find it. He will exploit it. I was going to put more effort into covering weaknesses.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
The king.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Say this every time he speaks. He does make points. That's what makes him a difficult enemy. That and his beauty is that he is well thought out every time he speaks. He's more tactful and nuanced than I expect him to be. But what a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis!
Basilio.
You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond.
Oh no, he's glowing like we do. No. Is he a beast? Hello. Oh, wait a minute.
Here.
Wait a minute. Can get a better look at that. Hello.
Is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
Why is he dressed like an angel? Like some form of salvation or something. Do you know what I mean? It's giving heavenly bodies. It's giving beauty. They ate this shit up. It's not even just me being like, naked man. Whatever about that. The pure fucking beauty cunt of it. He was given every time we saw him. I did not know he could give more. Oh man, now I gotta give it back though. That's the issue.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon. I guess demons are much like angels. Wow. God, that's beautiful.
I call upon royal power within.
I fear he's just gonna block everything. Like, he's gonna have a trick, and I'm not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna have to consult the book.
Hack and slash.
Caradrius. I want to learn more about his last name as well.
No.
Now, he's not a human-type monster, is he?
Royal soul.
No, he's not. Is it too cheap to just to hit the Frigid Fortress tactic in the final battle?
All right. I've got a new weakness.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
To the front. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I would pay such good money for like a nice little... You know, they make a bunch of anime sculptures and they always cost way too much. I would pay... And I'm not one that usually cares about them. I would pay a lot for one of these. It is beautiful.
Basilio left him wide open.
Only the
Let's hit that
strong
nice
can
miss.
prevail.
No. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Uber got them right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared? Not now. Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
Yeah,
Drawing.
time to go offensive. Hit this for now.
Frozen.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Prince.
Ice.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
You better be
Captain.
ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Face
Basilio.
my wrath.
Octo Wing Crush. He's got 8 wings. I guess 4 on each side, yeah.
Face
Light
my
attacks. And then 4 physical wings. And then dark attacks. Light and dark he's focusing on, it seems. He's not pinpointing and targeting weaknesses yet. Which has me fearful. Because that means he's gonna have like another phase. Because right now it's going easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. God.
Freeze!
I could sit here and just say beautiful, beautiful, beautiful for an hour.
warrior.
This was a game made for me. I'll tell you that much. The same way when I played Shin Megami Tensei 5, I was like, oh, they made this just for me? That's very much how I'm feeling about this game. Especially now.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold, I won't hold back.
It's like at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, when Klaus has like a kind of angelic outfit like this as well. I just love like an angelic, pure male. I don't know how to explain it, but it's existed in other media.
Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
Gets me every time though.
Get wrecked. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
He's not tricking us yet.
For all that I believe. Be frozen.
Prince. Ice.
You better be ready.
Basilio. What a heavy hitter if you build him up right.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope.
The heart on his chest too.
Face
Okay.
my wrath. No good.
Okay, he's doing more damage now. Almighty attacks. Great.
Come to me.
He's converging anxiety. What does that mean? He's blocked.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I really want to heal. I don't want to just attack relentlessly, but they're telling me relentlessly. So, who am I to tell them no? I would like to heal though before he... We're not looking
Only
good.
the strong can prevail.
Freeze.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, easy. We dissolved that easily. We ate that up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna heal a bit now. Maybe a little ambrosia.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Might want to keep our eye on MP as well.
You better be ready.
Basilio does the most damage and uses the least MP. He's handsome and efficient.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Not over. There is no hope for you.
What's happened?
Tactic.
I don't think we even had any buffs. I do appreciate that he's not like giving us anxiety and like burning us and like charm. He could charm us easily. I'm surprised I didn't come into this battle with a permanent charm. Cause I, as a player, consider me charmed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is this gonna be a multi-phase boss fight? Or is it just easy because I'm like severely overleveled? And cheesing it. But I was told he was gonna exploit our weaknesses. So until I see that, I'm just gonna trust that there's another phase to come.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! The power of ice!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Ice.
Oh, Basilio's gonna take him down.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
That's that. Yeah.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Look at him. And then that, like, the gradient to black on the one arm and the one leg. And the fact that that one arm and one leg are on opposite sides of the body. You know what? If I could have a one-on-one meeting with whoever designed this version of Luis, actually, and whoever designed any version of Luis, every version of Luis is eating.
Ha! I have never known.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I wish you didn't have to be evil. I wish you didn't put your clothes back on.
This one. So the power I have now is not enough.
He's gonna turn himself into a human.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Why can't you, like, relent and join me?
Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't
fair.
get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
The Caradrius.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
What if he, like, flies away
We can't even go.
and we're, like, only halfway through the game?
No
Like,
time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
now what is our plan? Nuris? Nuris, I'm not about drug use, but I need you to take some meth and work overtime.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The trip home means nothing if we don't use it here. The gauntlet runner's near its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not get away. We might not have a way to get into the Caradhras. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
No!
Of all times!
We gotta go. I don't want to fight right now. Nobody but Luis.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Oh. No. They're gonna make me go one-on-one with Luis, which will be beautiful and poignant. But let me at least offer this fight here, because I think I could and we'd be okay.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
When I see you guys again, you better not have even but a scratch upon you, okay?
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
One-on-one, Elda on Elda.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Jeez.
Got it. We're powered.
Norris has been absolutely fucking pivotal in this game. Like, there have been like 2 or 3 moments like this where it's like we could not have even done anything without him.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
They're gonna blast us.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Jeez.
We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
Jeez. 9/11 the Caradrius. But where are we? Are we on the Caradrius? Yes.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
The same
However,
to you.
You rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. That's always been my goal. I never wanted to be king. That's the gag. I at no point was like, I can't wait to be king. Anytime I spoke positively of being king, it was only so as to stop you. Being king means nothing to me. There are so many people that can be a lovely king. I just know that you are destructive. I just want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy.
Yeah, try loving
You believe in
something.
dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
It's so easy to break things. Try fucking loving something.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
He's just mad because she ate her up.
So be it.
Take that form again, if you would. If I'm to die to you, or if I'm to win against you, I want to win against that form, or die to that form. There we are.
Such intense magla.
Ooh! Where's Nurus?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy
turn me
of
into a
my
human
new
again.
world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no! Not again!
I'm just big, though. I'm not even, like, grotesque looking. I'm just big.
What?
Stop! No! 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 Just get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Whoa.
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my heart. Which, if anxiety lives in the heart, then I ripped out any ability to inflict anxiety upon me.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
I don't want to run from that world. I want to fix it.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Creativity.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but
I'm sorry,
despair in
what?
that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
isn't this?
Zone
Indeed.
5.
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
I guess that's
Sure
what I
you are right
wanted.
now. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Oh my God. I don't know how much of this I want to go on to, because go into right now. One, because it's complex, and I still struggle to like understand and accept parts of it, and also it feels embarrassing. But if we're gonna have real honest hours, I grew up and maintain much to a much lesser degree still, but I grew up with major dissociative issues, to the point where there was a whole other world for all of my life. And as I got older and got better of the mind and didn't maybe need to cope if that was a coping, I kind of had to approach certain things about that world, or the entirety of it really, and make the conscious decision to say no and accept that wasn't real. And like, the reason I got to that point is because my life was good. So it's like, okay, it should be easy to say that something was fake if everything's good. But you have so much in that place, and that's basically what I'm getting into. So that line he just said, is it in the log? Probably not, because is it from a cutscene? All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. That line is so... It's hard to give up so much. Like, maybe I don't want a perfect reality. Maybe I want the world I know. Do you know what I mean? Let's just let this happen. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends? They're not real.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
I didn't blame him.
How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Why? I don't like the way you're talking to me. You've been so calm and kind, and you sound so aggressive right now. I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? I have not won, and I have not lost. If it is unwinnable, then let me lose. Let me die.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory.
That's kind of period.
And there is no shame in accepting that.
This is
Reality
sick.
is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. I know this is not a utopia. Any world where cars exist, not a utopia. And we are standing in what? A road, which is what for cars. This is not a utopia.
This place.
I feel bad
It
fighting
isn't
more.
Utopia.
I love this man. I'm pushing him to his limits. I'm so sorry. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. It's just Tokyo. No offense, Tokyo seems like a lovely place. Utopia? There's no utopia on this green earth. And that's why we continue to have fun. Because we get to keep looking for something that we're never gonna find. And?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Also, the music kicking back in is kind of her magic reaching me again. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends. They were as real as anything I've known.
This was a game made just for me. This game is sick! Who made this? I need names. I need to go find my old journals because they must have stole them. What are you talking about this game?
Why won't you understand?
I hate hurting him.
Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Is he the king? The king wrote Utopia? My father? You hoped for death? Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
He is to my father what I am to the prince. He came on this journey with me and he learned through me. through the son that he had lost, thought he had lost, he had an adventure.
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
This is how you met my mother. No wonder she fell for you. You're handsome.
Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
You're not
I
discarded.
once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
And then what?
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Can I fix
I want
him?
to save you from that despair.
I'm fine. I want to save him.
I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
I wish I could stay here and be with him. And I wish I could stay here and he could have me and not lose me again and not be lonely. Like, I just can't. I can't even explain why I can't. I just know I can't. If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
I'll never hate you.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, am I about to fight him? My own father, my own androgynous, beautiful father.
I suppose how a promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Am I supposed to stay here then without dreams? I'd rather die for a dream than live without one. I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Facing reality is not running from it.
Let's go.
I hate this.
The magic seeds.
I loathe this.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I am surprised I did not get this game spoiled for me. There are so many twists and this is crazy here at the end.
This is it.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Oh, his defense went up. Let me knock that defense down.
Let's try this. The magic seeds!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Let us not forget Luis read this book as well. And this book propelled Luis to where he is as well. The exact sword that you are trying to protect me from, the exact sword that you're afraid of losing your son to again, is a sword that you sharpened with your book the same way you sharpened mine.
This is it!
Where did Luis get the book? Why was there more than one copy if it was written just for me?
It means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself. I don't want to criticize him for giving up. He went through a lot. But
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
and how could it be when I've given so much of myself to others? Of course they play a role in my future. Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
How did my father end up with this voice?
How? Their voices reach you? Even here?
And I ended up with this voice.
My friends are waiting for me.
He's beautiful though, got beautiful dad. I don't know what to tell you. My dad is fuck me. Except for he's not even fuck me. He's like kiss on the clavicles, drizzle honey on beauty. He's not like fuck meat. Fuck meat is different. Yeah, my dad is not fuck meat. He's honey drizzled kissing.
Support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to try at
I
least.
have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. I don't want to be in an academia where he is not. Oh, he's here. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So, carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This song. We're gonna sit in silence and process and listen to this song. Like, for a good couple minutes. This could be my last time here. I gotta ensure I leave with no regrets. Where did the cat go? Plateau. And what did the cat represent? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. Where is that? Is Plateau me? That doesn't make sense. Let's go ahead and check out the mystical scrolls as they are glowing. It's a scroll containing the formula for the realm magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder is found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Kinda beautiful. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Do you remember earlier when we checked the scrolls, my name as a player was written in them? What did that mean? Papa. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I don't want to leave.
Welcome.
I don't want to leave. Because I won't get to come back. But I must. Everybody say bye to more. Try not to cry. We've got to go.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. No. Like, no. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. Hey.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Can I hug him? Can I please hug him?
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Hug! Men touch other men, please, God.
Everyone, he's awake.
Wait, is everybody else alive?
Is he all right?
Explain that to me.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
He would.
Well, don't leave out Heisme. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Oh, I dread to see the form Luis has taken. Oh, it's this one again? Love to see that.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that.
He's kind of a lot like the king as well, Luis.
But we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me.
I wish we could fix Luis. I know we can't, but I wish.
Without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Hey, sir.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. Oh no.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Oh!
Again, the world must be shattered.
Oh, beautiful.
And again, it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
I bet the Mask of Joy, see how this Mask of Mirth has a yellow tongue, Mask of Fire has a red tongue? I bet Mask of Joy has a blue tongue. Is this going to be a hard fight? Because I don't want a hard fight. I don't have a lot to say. I am taking a lot in. So many things that this game is touching on are like really impactful to me and thought-provoking. They're not topics that are... Because this game, when you first load up this game, it's kind of just serving like, don't be racist. And you're like, okay, simple, easy. This game is saying so fucking much beyond that. And I wasn't ready for it. I'm happy about it. I'm glad that I knew when I saw this game that it was going to be a game for me. I didn't realize it was going to be what it is to me.
Looks like we can't
I'm so afraid of this going so wrong.
The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
Let's stay
Now
calm.
hit him where it hurts.
Let's go.
Now he is a human now. Heavy physical slash to 1. Does royal slash hit all? It is to 1. But at least I don't have to worry about it getting blocked. You know what I'm saying?
This is it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Does it make sense to... Oh, I should have been on the front line with my main guy's attack. Shoot. Okay, I'll survive.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
That did fucking nothing.
Weakness.
Why'd that do fucking nothing?
To safer ground. Nice.
Okay. Physical attacks aren't doing shit.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
But Basilio's really no good at magic.
Be frozen.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
You better be ready.
Gonna try to exploit that weakness. I am on the front line, right? Yeah.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
That was big damage. I don't know what went wrong that first time.
Let justice prevail. Free.
I call upon royal power within.
The body's hanging from this human that he has become. If you look at like along the top, he's got like humanoid forms hanging upon him. Very interesting. The cold world. C-U-L-L-E-D. Okay.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Ooh.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Should I attack the mouth with the puppet, maybe? Do you think? No, the weakness has been applied here. It hasn't been applied here.
Freeze.
All right, they've got a new weakness.
Stay.
Basilio left him wide open.
I just feel like I should
Heroes.
hit the mouth with the person in it.
The puppet's magla's fading.
Yes! Okay.
Justice. Are you prepared?
I was onto something. Love that. Love when I can pick up on context clues. It is midnight 21. We are 3 hours into this video, you guys. How are we doing? How is everybody holding up? Have y'all gotten a snack? Have y'all stopped watching this and come back to it at a later time? Is anybody watching this whole thing? If you are, let me know, because that's a little crazy. You're watching 3 hours of a stranger. I've done it, but I'm a little bit crazy. Crazy, you know?
Oh, shards of ice.
How trivial. I call upon royal power within.
I've got to watch out for our MP.
The audacity.
No. How much did he debilitate her? How much did those stats fall? Or those... Fuck. How much did he debuff her? Oh. It didn't seem to have stuck? I don't know. That's interesting.
Vitus power.
What if he's weak to light? Do you think he's weak to light? I don't know. I think we'll stick with what we're doing. This is why I said earlier, you don't want to just watch me do battles. They're boring, because all I do is the same attacks that exploit the same kind of playstyles. Inflict weakness, and just target it over and over again. Now, we are going to run out of that MP, so I'm going to have to take a turn to recover that at some point for everybody. I could look at some of my almighty attacks that my Prince archetype has. I'll look at this in a moment. Oh, by the time it comes to his turn, I won't have enough turns to do a synthesis skill.
Oh, shards of ice!
The power of ice! How trivial!
Let's freeze!
How much did he just buff himself?
Oh, please! Sacrifice yourself!
Not a new sacrifice. Yuck. Okay. What'd she do? Turns? Thank you, Miss Thing. Okay. He didn't buff himself that much. I'll probably still get rid of them anyways, just because... Though agility up even by 1, increasing any likelihood of missing is just too spooky for me. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the other mouth. Shit. I'm hitting the wrong one. Back. Okay. Now I'm wanting her to just go ahead and debuff him. If you would.
This should help.
Now, what's the play?
Hit the Mask of Fire.
Be frozen!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold.
Now what are my synthesis skills looking like? To one enemy. I was hoping it would be to all. Severe Almighty to one enemy.
No.
I can do that without a synthesis skill. It's called Royal Slash. That's extreme. Isn't extreme stronger than severe even? Much to think about.
Ice. Yes! The puppet's magla's fading. You hit their weakness.
Better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
You're
Night. Freeze.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
I will fight with Prince!
I'm not going to see more again. I did say I wanted to see him outside of academia, and I did get to see that, so I guess I got my happy ending in a way.
Freeze!
Who should I beat down first?
It's just not what I expected, you know?
Get wrecked! Ice Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Okay, can that one mask be done now?
Be frozen!
We need to keep our eyes on our health.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Ah, he hit a weakness. That sucks. Hulkenberg's health.
He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The Mask of Joy hasn't done much of anything, and I'm worried about what it is waiting to do.
Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Yeah.
The puppet's magla's fading! Nice! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Oh, we destroyed that one mask. Cool, cool, cool. Health and MP. Health and MP.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
Because when the MP's lower, like almost out, it's going to be tough. Because it's going to take 4 turns to recover everybody's MP.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
I've got 5 turns in front of me right now. MP's not low enough yet, though. Do I have an item that recovers MP for everybody? Probably not. Nah. Just because that'd be so... It'd only take 1 turn to use. I do want to heal Hulkenberg. With whose turn I'm going to do that, I do not know.
Okay, here I go. Get ready.
I'll do it with her own turn, actually. And then Ambrosia should be good enough. Oh, that's for everybody. That's lovely.
That helped. I owe you.
We are 3 hours into this video. That's just how finales for games go for me. I've told you guys. It's going to be 9,000 cutscenes.
I won't hold back. Ice.
Bloody hell!
Found a weakness.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new
Blue Tongue, I called it. I knew it. It was an easy call to make, to be fair, but... You know. Context clues. Call me Mr. Context. Blues clues, blues clues. Mr. Context.
The puppet's magla's fading.
Damn, that puppet went down easy.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
All right. Get
Fun strat for the entire end of this game.
Stand ready.
Wanton Destruction and just Frigid Fortress Tactic.
Strive for. Freeze.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Okay, just the one mask left.
Behold.
The Mask of Joy. All that remains is joy.
Ice.
Right. They've got a new weakness.
You better be ready.
It's gonna find a weakness. Yup.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla's swirling around inside him.
Luis really was almost like a brother to me, if you think about it. He read that book that my father wrote for me. Was Luis my brother somehow? No, because they had an Elden kid. If they could instead just pretend... But so... Ooh. I don't know. Like, how did he get a copy of the book?
Oh, shards of ice.
I don't think he was my brother, but he is kind of like a brother if you think about it. Oh, MP's dangerously low. Okay. Alright. Let's get his MP back up.
The puppet's
Immediately.
magla's fading.
It's okay.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Justice
Basilio!
prevail!
In the name of justice!
Well, there's HP and MP. That's nice. I don't really need HP recovery very often because Sturdy Stance and Rejuvenate 3 or whatever, Regenerate 3, one of the two. Love to see it.
This should work.
That was another beautiful strat for me, in my opinion. Sturdy Stance and Regenerate 3. On everybody. Kinda ate that up.
Oh, power of heroes!
What's the Great Reset? Okay, that wasn't as scary as it sounded. Great Reset sounded very spooky.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You think he would stop wasting his turns on trying to swallow these dolls when we destroy them so quickly every single time? My MP now is very low.
The puppet's magla's fading!
You better be
hit
ready.
Their weakness!
Yeah.
That's your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand!
Her MP now is very low.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Now, what's the play?
Here!
Thanks.
The world of old and its people.
Come here!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Here!
Warrior world and its power of ice have no.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain!
awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Oh, shards of ice!
Alright, and we've done it.
My world! My perfect world!
Ooh!
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
This is a very Shin Megami Tensei final. No! Oh! Luis!
Be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Pee on me, am I right?
Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw
But we don't agree with his words.
then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Burn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here
Destroyer
and now.
Caradrius. Beautiful. I like all the colors of the eyes. It's like he's got Skittles embedded in his wings.
Call upon royal power within.
He is a human. Should I try to...
Closing the distance.
Oh, wait.
Are you prepared?
Should I just hit what I know? Should I just do what I know? Now, Hulkenberg's HP's not looking great.
The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
Let's stay
Now
calm.
hit him where it
By
hurts.
this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Same technique as always.
To the front.
Come here!
Basilio left bust him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You better be ready.
Chipping away at him.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
everyone all right?
Basilio.
Go ahead and heal her up a little bit. Ambrosia's just my go-to.
That helped.
I owe you.
We got plenty of them, you know.
Help us out.
Our new world and its ideals.
Oh, the song's the... I'm gonna shut up. This is... Y'all probably already noticed it. This is the song from Academia.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Feel true terror.
Prevents action.
Strength is fading.
The link has been severed. What does that mean? He did a bunch of things that did not make sense to me.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Let's go.
Just hold on.
Ice!
Na 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 na.
Hey, let's do this.
Na 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 na.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Justice
Basilio.
prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Be frozen!
I chose the wrong day to wear my stupid ass cut up shirt.
Get up, Stroll.
In front of the ever-changing beauty of Luis, Luis just keeps taking more and more, like, beautiful forms.
Forth, royal soul!
This one, dare I say, a bit morbid. Busting out of the face? A little morbid. It's just disturbing more so than morbid. That initial form, though, where he was almost naked, that was just pure beauty. Nothing morbid about that one.
Freeze!
All right. Get wrecked.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's happened.
What does the link has been severed mean? Does anybody... I bet my guide knows. I wonder what the guide says. The guide probably says, level up to level 85. Give yourself sturdy stance and regenerate 3. And then do Frigid Fortress Tactic and Wanton Destruction. That's probably exactly what the guide says. If I wrote the guide, shit. Okay, now Hulkenberg does need to be healed. We'll get to it. Wah 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 wah.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Here I go.
Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and do it, Ambrosia.
Could do with this.
Oh, our stats got lowered a little bit. Why'd he do that to us? That's not nice.
Help us out.
Behold.
We're going to fell Luis, which is like, yay, and, you know, what a triumph. The real triumph would be not having to see his demise. The real triumph would be like talking him into decency. But also, I don't know if I'd be able to respect him as much if he did, like, give up, you know what I mean?
Stroll, they
You
got
better
you with
be ready.
multiple ailments.
It's a noble thing. But how noble is it to be stubborn? But I don't think he's being stubborn. He's kind of being stubborn at this point. I don't know. It's a fine line between the nobility of standing your ground and the stubbornness of being unchanging and unwavering.
Oh, shards of ice!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Be frozen!
I'm sure Moore, as my father, thought the same of me when I was heading into this battle to my certain death.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
That I was more stubborn than noble.
Oh, that's not good.
How much have we been debilitated?
They hit hard.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, I've heard. Oh, the agility down? That's sick. Okay, Stroll's agility is way too down. We're gonna do something about that with Stroll's turn.
That's your opening, Captain. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
We strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Do you have anything that just like removes all debuffs upon us? I know that's right.
Let's try this.
Thanks. What's needed?
Why doesn't Hulkenberg's sword glow and why doesn't
Let's stay calm.
Basilio's weapon glow? Did I not change their weapons? That sucks. Like, I know we're gonna win the fight, but like, it would have been cool to have all of us using our fancy royal ass weapons. I flopped. I screwed up our finale. Oh, his is glowing. His is glowing. I didn't flop. Don't tell me I flopped. I did not flop. Hers is glowing as well. We ate that up. I ate that up all the way. Never mind.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold, I won't hold back. Ice!
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
I've never heard him sound so uncertain in his speech. He's always been very certain in the way he spoke. He sounds uncertain here.
Feel true terror.
What does the link has been severed mean? I swear to God. 3.5 hours this video. It's almost 1 a.m. 12:45 a.m. right now, you guys. Oh no. Yeah, he had a weakness.
The audacity!
Please don't kill Hulkenberg. Please don't kill Hulkenberg.
Badly wounded.
Yeah.
Someone heal her. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Why am I missing half a turn? Why am I missing half a turn?
Hold on.
Why am I missing half a turn? Is it because the link has been severed?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
It's not over yet. From our provisions.
Hulkenberg.
I call upon royal power within.
You
Be
down.
frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
better
your
be
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Get that final blow, Basilio. He got the final blow in the last battle, too. In the initial Luis fight, actually. Whew. You're legally not allowed to have a fourth form. We don't have that in us tonight. A fourth form? No, no, no.
Is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
And we fly. Look at that.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Beneath the beautiful watercolor sky.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Grius died for something worthwhile.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Oh.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
This is what that was for.
Now, die!
Am I about to reflect this back at him?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh, I look cool.
Damn you!
Oh, yeesh. Okay. Well, I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
I kind of figured.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people hath chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
You've won.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will
My
finally
mother?
begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
She's been that voice.
Power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
This man who had lost his son, who had lost his wife, in his defeat, unable to do much else for his kingdom, he wrote that book just with hope. And now look what it's come to. He saw me again. He saw me rise thanks to the book. And he gets to hear from the woman, from the wife.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Yo, pour one out for Hythlodius 5. Oh my, and my mother, but Hythlodius 5. Wow.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
That's kind of ominous in a weird way.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people!
That's a fair concern.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
I don't want to be defended by you guys. That is...
The tournament is over.
To be defended by these people is like an admission that I am evil.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under his majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
We are not ruling like this.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
I like Godot, but he's gotta calm down.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh, my AirPods just died. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I'm such a little guy to be.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits
It's
you well.
so formal. Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they...
Yeah, they're gonna have to go with all
Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the
love and
alternative, no?
support. They gotta go.
Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
I don't even know what statecraft is, but if it's just general like bureaucracy, yeah, I'm not good at it. We're gonna have to sort something out. And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
We're already controlling the narrative this...
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Where's Fabienne?
And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thank you for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
That's a lot of people.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
Me in my little outfit with my fuck ass bob. Hey.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
That's a good line. Even if you oppose me, your future is safe and your future is certain.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh, that big old crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before.
I don't want the fanciness.
Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Well, am I allowed to get sloshed? Am I allowed to get sloshed?
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Yes.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Oh, they're talking to me as a player. Okay.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Please tell me I'm still alive. I hope I look a little older. People are selling eggs, shouting on the stoops. Oh, everything is good, back to normal.
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
Oh, that's big.
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Is it?
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Oh, that's sweet. Speaking of Lady Juna in that academy, isn't her sister still frozen up there somewhere?
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
My 6 partisans.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now. But smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have?
I'm buying fruits.
Suppose you're right.
Let a man buy some fruits. I love being amongst the people.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Somebody's got a new outfit.
Hit
the little hat. Come on, bitch.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house.
Jaime in a fez.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Don't give her paperwork. She's not a paperwork girl.
I've brought in the next load.
Bureaucracy.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
I'm buying fruits.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty?
Oh, he looks nice though, doesn't he?
Juno's back from her inspection.
Juno with the hat.
I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not
Stroll's looking real dapper.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
That's a beautiful portrait. Wow. Yeah, zoom in on that. Wow. When does it end?
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
This is where I belong. I am so glad I'm up in the bars listening to drunk men. This is all I want. I know I want to be where the people are. And I am. This is all I need. Oh my god, keep going off.
Still, it was other other saintess what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Saint-Effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Yeah, everyone does. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change. Change is slow.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
She's a child. I'll wait until she comes back.
I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are.
Mm.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were
She's got a little goofy hat too.
Give the devil.
Let us return, your majesty.
Everybody's got goofy hats.
And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you are.
Mm-mm.
You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, your
Where's
Majesty,
Basilio?
once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I hope he's not doing paperwork and wearing a stupid hat. He's got grit to him. Don't make that parapuss do paperwork and wear a stupid hat. What?
Let's go.
The game's gotta end. This reminds me of that first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral just like back then. But before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh! This is exactly what they did at the end of Persona 3 Reload, where it's just like, you know what? It's going to last forever, and you're going to talk to everybody 10 times over. It is 1 in the morning. We're going to talk to everybody. We're going to enjoy it. Alright, what's Grilly? What's up, Grilly?
Come now.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, your majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the royal guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the royal guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Darth. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power but for the people, and as the champion of the people yourself, you will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people you can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? I should talk to the girls. Oh, I gotta find them. Where's everybody? Do you think they're all on my way to the cathedral? Because that would be... Now, do they mean all of my party members or everybody, including like Barden and whatnot? They mean Barden and whatnot because I see Mr. Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal... All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the citizens' council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Do you remember Dr. my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh, I would love to see his true form. You're curious to see what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Okay. And then who else is here? Everybody. Everybody's here. Now, him on the little barrel with his stupid... Do you have a stupid hat? No stupid hat! You know I love to see that.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems like a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. You're making your rounds, Bastilio?
Hey.
Yep, Captain of the Trajan Brigade, reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. He looks nice. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Tread today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of guys who didn't make it. Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to them. What didn't do... What? So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble and I didn't spot first, you just point me to it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king has out on some personal business, eh? He's got a little, like, bendy hanging from his hat. That kinda eats. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too.
True.
Indeed, you faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. That's period. Not its systems, not its government, not its regulations, which you would think would be colored by the people. They are colored by the people, but they're not a one-to-one mirror for its people. Because America, the people, God, the best. The best. Everything else, the worst. The worst. Not the worst, but yeesh. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. How is Tadari?
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, and we have hit 4 hours on this video, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country, so I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself, soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Brilliant.
Alright.
All right then.
Go ahead and head this way.
Well, I sure
We can't talk to... Okay, we're gonna talk to him. We can't talk to everybody along the way, just the main people, you know? I gotta talk to this kid. Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king. He's having a blast. Oh, I would love to talk to everybody.
Nice.
Oh, nuts. Well, I can talk to him. If I see Loveless, I'll talk to Loveless. Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean me? Goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Okay, wish I didn't talk to him. Negative Nancy. Though I do appreciate, if he's telling the truth, being, you know, aware of dissent. He does seem to be blowing it out of proportion. Okay, who we got? Who's on the map?
All right then.
We got 3 people over here to talk to. We're gonna go this way through the... Stupendous. If I see Loveless, we're gonna chat with him. But we're not gonna seek him out. Oh, Katarina! Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? I've been out here traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Ah, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea for so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. Parapus out at sea, ain't that funny? I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Now who's over here? Oh, that's my handsome stroll. Look at him dressed up to the nines. Ah, skulking about in the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean...
I could.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Isn't that funny? Look at us now. And my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
That's... no.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. And I will.
Right, then.
I'm gonna call upon you and burden you with tasks. Burden!
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Ah, don't worry, I've no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We've convened for the new year. How are things in Martira?
So...
Ah, it's just as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you. And I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problems we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. So things are all good now.
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes, still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. How many more of these do we got? I'm doing the rounds. Now, our girl's over there in the cathedral, but I don't think... We've got 4 more. And that is it. Where's Norris? He must be one of these 4. It is 1:30 in the AM on a Saturday night. Oh, it's going to be a tough Sunday morning. Okay.
Yeah?
Rudolph. I'm just looking around. Oh, Lena!
Yeah?
Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I am glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Love to hear it. Julian. You're not Julian. Your name is Rudolph. Rudolph, you and I, we don't need to talk. Who's over here? Oh, Norris. Ha ha ha. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Department. What? Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's times like this that I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps the burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty, you know, like the old soul's shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Trying to read with his voice was not something I was ready for. Her and her goofy hat. Take off the hat. You don't have to dress like... There's our dude. Oh. Well, first of all, there he is. Second of all, no fucking way. That's not just a cat. That's Plateau.
My king.
Oh, well, that's Juna. Oh, there you are, Slater. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Inspection?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly, repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. You didn't have to take the job. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend, if you would? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory. This is Plateau, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. I hope she's well.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well, her throat was fine. And she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Success. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world. Yes, you love to say it. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella really taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Hi. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow, that shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
It doesn't bother you at all. You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? Maybe. Definitely. I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. That's why the cat was missing, because it was back to the real world for adventures of his own. Who's left? 2 more. Y'all, we gotta get going to bed. Gita? The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handout to display on the walls. Just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I can control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been the one in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let us focus on the present.
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by Big Boy walking by. Big Boy walking by. I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would have been naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. Yeah. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Yes. Do you remember my dog, though? Oh, yes. I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Alive! Alive! Ooh! Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to their atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. I kind of sped through that because it wasn't interesting, and it is 1:39 in the morning, okay? Now, who's left? Probably Yufa. And you... Oh, bird! Hi. I love a low poly bird. One of the greatest pieces of art is low poly birds in games.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Slater? Were you going about town and listening to what people had to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Court is time for that?
Well...
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone regardless of race or status can tell their side of the story in the court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother, Adene, I would love to have seen him. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated taking the role before, but he's truly fond of his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason to try and guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, Ovi's well. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. She's doing, like, real good out here. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Now we go to Maria.
Make this a pickle.
And hope that this game comes to an end. Hey, old man, I'm not talking to you. We are not friends, and that's okay. You may not be my friend, but you what? Have a future in this kingdom.
So?
I think we've heard from all the people we can. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me. What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Stop. I'm writing my own book. I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I'm writing a book? That's beautiful. I didn't even think about that as an ending. Just like my papa, Mr. Moore.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
The cathedral's cleaned up. Looks really nice. Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah, thank you.
Why her teeth green?
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming.
Oh, they're still
We're
humans.
sending soldiers out
I guess that
every
makes
time we
sense.
can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been
Hey
a bit too
guys,
obvious.
it's me.
Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg.
Steady on, Hulkenberg.
Fall back.
Calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another four.
Oh, they're acknowledging that I killed all the dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
You gotta let it end, you guys. You gotta let it end. It's a beautiful ending. But you gotta let it end. Where am I going?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Boring. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
So jot that down.
This is no time for jokes.
That's not a joke. That was period T. Wig snapped.
Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
I'm the only one I'd want.
You're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
All agog. I should start saying all agog. I like that.
Quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
We've got the crew
You've really got to stop chasing these ideas all
back in their normal outfits.
It'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
I did.
Is fantasy a powerless creation?
No.
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
He's here. Stop hanging. Hanging from the ship's hull.
Awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Stop! This is so exciting for her. I've always wanted to bring her out here.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh wow, those are the sands.
I definitely like this view better.
Those were the sands.
Let's go.
End. Finn. Oh my god. These Atlas games, not Shin Megami Tensei, but this game and Persona games, you gotta let the end be the end. It loses part of its profundity as you drag it out. The song kind of bangs though, right? Oh. We'll let the credits, finish rolling. Wow! It was a very warm ending. Because we had a few endings there. I guess a couple. We had the ending with kind of more, where we learned a lot of the truths of the world. And that was like more like the philosophical kind of ideas, think about it, and that pulled more emotion out of me. Whereas this last kind of section ending was tying up all of my, not even tying up loose ends, seeing where the world went. Is that the king? What a fucking phenomenal game, though. I know I'm in a mood right now because, like, it's 2 a.m. and this game just took 4.5 hours from me. Holy, what a game. I'm gonna have to go over the next couple weeks, contemplate where this falls for me in terms of favorite games in the world. It might be number 1, but I've got to give it time. A beautiful game from start to finish. And I think it handled so many things with tact and nuance. And you know what? It's a game that made me think so much. Just like a Megaton game. A lot of games like Xenoblade and stuff, they can make me feel so much. And that's not to say that they don't make me think, but it's so feelings based. These have been so think based for me. Like, I think so much about them, and philosophy is explored in my mind. I don't know. What is that painting? I really like this game. And I really like this playthrough. Like, throughout this playthrough, I think I became the most comfortable I've ever been in a playthrough on this channel. I feel like I've spoke at times more calmly than ever and expressed sentiment and feelings more clearly than I usually can on camera. And I think this game helped me do that. I also think I need to pee so bad because I've been here for 4.5 hours. That was an amazing ending, right? I mean, it wasn't an ending that, like, closed itself off to the point that there couldn't be a sequel, but it didn't really leave itself open to a sequel. So, which I kind of like. Maybe I don't want an immediate sequel. I would like another Metaphor game. But I don't need the same characters. I wish my brain wasn't mush right now. I wish I could say something more profound about the experience I had with this game. I mentioned this earlier, but when we first started this game, it did seem like it was just kind of racism bad, be nice to people, this like really moral black and white and not exactly novel approach to like ideology. But it ended up growing into something so much deeper. And like I said, tactful and nuanced, so. And also, this game got me to read a book. I read Thomas More's Utopia. The effect this game has had on me will only be seen in the years to come. As somebody who, I make a lot of art. And sometimes I make art, and after it's done, I'll be like, oh, you know what? I can just tell by that piece of art what other pieces of art I've loved. I wonder, I can already tell this game's going to have that kind of effect on me. And what's interesting is this game, usually I'm such a detached from... When I say political, I don't mean like mirroring real world politics. These were not real world politics, but it's still political type topics. I'm usually so removed from those types of things. It's just not what I enjoy in art. It's not what I connect to, relate to, This has been a piece of art that I connected immensely with, and have been affected immensely by. And it contains so many themes and like messages that usually I just am so bored by. People loved this game, right? Like, it got good reviews. I think it won some awards at the Game Awards. The person that voiced Hythlodius 5 was named Banjo. Well, one of the two people that voiced it was named Banjo. I would love a king named Banjo. It's over. Like, that's the end of this playthrough. I said this at the beginning of the playthrough, but every time I start a new playthrough on this channel, it to me feels like starting over. I feel like I'm talking to brand new people. Like, I don't imagine people carry over from one playthrough to another. So it's like kind of like a weird goodbye, like a closing of a book to close out a playthrough. Aww. Because like mentally I like get into like a different space in different playthroughs. And now we're closing out on this one. Only 4 people on QA? No. Many more people than 4 on QA. Only 4 chiefs, okay. I don't watch movies. And like, I don't watch TV shows. And I know I said this is the year of reading and writing. We declared it right here in this playthrough. I don't read much. The stories I consume, the art I consume, is mostly through video games. And I'm so glad I got to enjoy this one. Cryware touches every game. You cannot load up a game anywhere without seeing Cryware. Everything I play says Cryware on it. Wow. And we milked the game too. I did all the dragons.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
It will.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Was that the Caradrian?
Look at that. The
Caradrius.
rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
Now there could be
now beckons.
a sequel where we see that book in
In
action.
days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items. Ooh, money. Ooh, Magla Royal Virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Ooh. Yeah. Go ahead and put that right here if you want. Give me a little New Game Plus, which I don't... I've had my fill. And oh, what a fill it was! I'm gonna go before this video hits 5 hours. I wish I had more to say, but like, what more is there to say? Oh, okay, well that's the last video in the playthrough. Thank you for hanging out. 4 months now. Thank you for hanging out for 8-9 months now. I'm very glad I captured this. Sometimes I want to stop recording games because I'm like, why sit in front of a camera and be kind of uncomfortable sometimes, da-da-da-da-da. But then I look back to like Xenoblade 3, certain playthroughs that were really impactful to me, pieces of art I consumed that were really impactful to me. I love having captured my experience, that I can always revisit it, and also just knowing it exists in the world. I don't get views, but knowing somebody could find it. And again, like a journal, knowing that I have it for myself, so I'm really glad I have it for this. This is a phenomenal game that means a lot to me, so thank you for being here for it. Have a good night. It is 2 a.m. for me. Bye.